All right, we're gonna check this out. This running too. Make sure this is all going. Nice. And moderate all of this in here. Hopefully I can just see that here. I'm not sure if the vertical streaming is working. And I have no idea actually where to check to see if the vertical canvas is actually streaming out to anywhere. I don't know where to find that. So I have a vertical canvas, like, you know, if you're scrolling through shorts on YouTube, like that's a vertical canvas. And so I'm trying multi-streaming. I'm doing the default canvas to YouTube now, as well as the vertical canvas. And my main platform's Twitch. So I'm obviously there, and I can see my stream on YouTube. But I don't know how to actually check to see if my vertical canvas is actually streaming. Or even how, like, am I going to see that in my multi-chat monitoring, or... Yeah, it's all through YouTube. Sorry, I haven't even gotten started yet. Let me switch over to... Let's do that. So I can see my vertical cam in OBS, but I do not know if that's actually working on YouTube vertically. Yeah, because I can see it on my phone through the app, but it goes to the horizontal. Like, that's the default, and I don't know if there's a way to change it to vertical. Like the shorts version of it. Did I even get volume there? Yeah, so I'm getting audio there, which is nice. I just don't know how to, like... How do I find the other version? I just want to see if it works. If not, then that's cool and all. But I don't know exactly how that works here, so... Yeah, YouTube is like 2 minutes behind. Okay, so I don't even know how you find it. I can't say, at least it's... At least I can see the text through YouTube coming through. I don't know. It works for me, I guess. I can only get to that. Where are you finding the vertical? Let's see here. Oh, okay. So I just don't have access to it. Like, directly, anyway. Okay, cool. Okay. For some reason, my phone's just like, nah. It's that lovely Apple phone. That's what it is. It's really weird though, because like I have all these things open. Like I got Discord. Let's see what else I got here. It's really interesting though. Like I'm not seeing any chat come through. Is that what I'm not seeing? I'm not seeing any chat come through on YouTube at all, like on their end. I'm just seeing it through OBS. So that's different. Looks like my canvas is actually a little bit wider than it should be though. Interesting. Oh, we'll see how it just goes tonight. Let's see if I can even run Minecraft with the multi-stream going. I'll just leave my... Yeah, it's your YouTube. You're definitely there. I'll just do the multi-chat. The thing is, the multi-chat through Stream Elements OBS plugin, it's only it's read-only. Apparently there's another plugin you can use. Oh my gosh, I think at this point I'm gonna have like 20 plugins. Is the audio okay coming through for you guys? Is it clipping at all? I had to redo a bunch of stuff. I don't feel like my filter is actually hitting. It says -6, but my microphone is like maxing out, so I don't know. Give that one more decibel. Okay. I'm just going to increase my limiter just a little bit more because it's set to -7, but I can see my meter popping way above -5. But that might just be OBS. All right. Sweet. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the help. And we got a tube over here. I'm good. Okay. We'll just see how it goes. And I'll just monitor chat through OBS for now. Actually, I want to watch my task manager here for a second. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah. That's looking good. Alright, that seems to be doing okay too. Okay. Maybe turn that down just a smidge. Alright, I'll just keep monitoring chat through there. And hopefully Stream Elements can catch everything else. I don't know how that works. But we'll find out. Alright, so today, now that we're actually on and going, I haven't got my coffee ready. I'm ready to go, man. Mm-hmm. So ran into some small issues over the past week. Did some upgrading. Tried to do the right way. I don't know if this is the right way, but doing the accelerators from Applied Energistics, they seem to actually grow things a lot faster than all of these lily pads. So I think these lily pads have just been nerfed. Maybe it was reliquaries to begin with. I'm not sure. Tried the Just Dire Things clicker with a Ferrocore hoe, and it is currently just doing up there. I didn't want to set up another harvester because I feel like they're too slow. But this isn't really any faster right now. And it's set to every 1 tick. I need a way... Yeah, I set it to 20 just because of lag it can cause, but it looks like everything's running fine, so I set it to 20 when I logged off. But there are some other things that we can do to make this better. You know, getting like a Supremium hoe that doesn't break, and using modular routers to make this much quicker. So we'll see about that. I added, I think, 8 to 12 different nature seeds to start making more melons. And it ran out, according to Mr. Panda. It has been running out really quick. One melon seed was actually great for early game power, and then as soon as I installed all of that mechanism stuff downstairs, all of this stuff, all my automations, got latex going, running all the Oratech, it was running out of power. It used all my like 36,000 nature essence overnight to turn into melons, which turned into ethene, which my generators burn for power. So that was rough. So I made a bunch more nature seeds, and it's still not catching up. So I've done 8 to 12 times as many as we started with, and it's still not staying caught up. I'm also feeding the wheat. Oh my gosh, my daughter's going crazy. I'm also doing the wheat. I'm doing potatoes. Wheat seeds even are all being sent. Carrots. Oh, is my wheat not being sent anymore? I think I stopped that for whatever reason. Just to help keep it running. But you can kind of see how quickly it's going through melons. Because it's going through that biofuel so fast. Zoinks. So, I am moving on past mechanism power for now. I'm going to come back and make a mechanism fission reactor, and then I will make a fusion reactor, but I am not going to do that right now. I have a focus today to do the POWAH mod, and I kind of did start getting that going. I did automate it. Looks like it's actually still running. I'm going to see how many of these rods I can actually... I'm going to go stop this craft. And I'm going to see how many rods we actually have. And start... Well, I guess I can just add them, can't I? Ooh. Is it just keeping them all in storage? Yikes. So it's been doing this for a very long time. Let's go check the... It's only 60% of the way. So my worry is that if I hit cancel, what's going to happen to all the things? Okay, so I got them kind of back. Nope, I didn't. So does that just like undo all my crafts I just did? Oh no, we've got 2 hardens. Okay, it didn't waste anything. So I'm going to go put these on here. This is going to use a lot more power again. And that will speed this up. Not much, but it will speed them up. I mean, it takes a long time. 1 million FE. So is this thing set to do whatever it wants to? Yeah. So this is just a wait game at this point. I can get some more. Honestly, I should probably start with blazing. And see if we can get those going. Why is nothing happening? Oh. I forgot this autocrafter is probably locked because it never got back returned. So we're just going to go like this, and then till the outputs are received, then I have to reset that, sorry. Oh boy. There we go. So I actually have to cancel the craft first. Go redo that because now it's locked. And then I can restart the craft. We're going to go with blazing. Now we should be able to see that it's going. And that should be actually processing much quicker now. Yeah. The first step to this is actually getting these upgraded so that this process goes a lot faster. Generally, 2 or 3 of these will be enough. I'm okay with waiting a little bit. Some people will set up these things all the way surrounding this at minimum to maximum distance, and everything is basically instant at that point. I just don't see the need. Mm-hmm. On this side. Yeah, it's so weird. I'm looking at the live chat, but none of your guys' chats came through. What if I say hello? Is that even coming through OBS? Okay, so maybe I can't see the vertical or chat through the YouTube itself. I don't know. I'm learning. Alrighty. Okay, so blazing is done. So we're going to put those down. We don't actually need. We're actually going to take these right here. We have blazing. Well, I guess I didn't need that many. It's okay to overmake these as you're starting because it will use those in future crafts. So of all the rods, of these power rods, a basic, hardened, niotic, nitro, and spirited, and you start with the starter. Then you go to basic, hardened. I just made blazing, so that's right here. But I think it goes basic, blazing, hardened. So let's go ahead and make some. Let's see, I have 4 already, 2 already, so I just need 4 more. Let's see how quickly this goes now. I'm not too big of a fan of how long that takes. This is an elite importer at least. Maybe I can put some speed upgrades on it. Why? I click, I type. Thank you. Need some speed upgrades, need some upgrades. I really need to autocraft these. I would normally do a stack upgrade, but it doesn't ever have a whole stack in there to remove. So we already have the hardened, right? Let's go up to niotic. Let's leave those in there. Let's just say I want 6 of them. So that's taking out now a lot faster. So it's not hanging in there for a little bit. It just takes it out as soon as it's done. That makes it a little quicker. The waiting part is here is actually just waiting for those diamonds to charge. So let that go for a minute. That shouldn't take too long. Oh, cool. Yeah, so what else did we do this week? Our bees did jam up. I figured that out, though. This is another... Oh, you got Omega upgrades already? What the heck? There's one. Oh. Nice. Wow. That's pretty cool. We're gonna need lots of those, aren't we? Alrighty. So I have these. I'm gonna put them all on. Well, didn't want that to go there, but that's fine that it goes there. And yeah, that's fine. We want that niotic right here too. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, and now I don't know. Should I hit up to... Should I head up to Nitro? Spirited? It's a huge jump. So you start at the base, you start at starter. I should say that, right? So that's 100 FE per tick, not a lot. Head up to basic, that's times 4, 400 per tick. Then you get the blazing 4K, hardened, or sorry, you go up to hardened, then blazing. That's 4K. Niotic is 10K. Nitro's 200K, and then, sorry, Spirited is 40K, then Nitro's 200K. Why hasn't put them in order? Weird. So what do we do? Do I see if I can make a 200K? Do I even need that? Should I start making power first? I also got all the crafting patterns for the reactors. So you can kind of see how much they produce. 500K per tick is what I'm going to shoot for. The Nitro. And then set up 4 of those. So I'm getting 200 million. Sorry, 200 million. 2 million. But before I can even run that, I've got some seeds going right now. Basically, I need a way to get dry ice. You can do dry ice through the Energizer, but I'm going to put this on a separate Energizer. Right? And then set up an autocraft that it can just call for. Takes blue ice, which takes packed ice, which I can get from Ice Essence. And I've already got Ice Essence going. We're going to need that more. Right? We also need a ton of redstone, which we have some seeds for. What else was it that we need? We need water, but that's not hard. And then we need coal. And we have coal essence going too. So all that's going to be fine. I think all that stuff is going to be good. We'll do it in blocks, and we'll send it to the power reactors. But what I wanted to do was basically set up one 9x9 for all of those materials so that these power reactors don't run out. And I'll probably just set them up right here. So takes 36 blocks. It's a 3x3 base all the way up to the top. So what is that? A stack of 4, right? So 4 high should work. So yeah. Also, I kind of said that we have everything. Everything for my handy dandy. Where did I put it? I think I put it over here. Yeah. This right here is the particle accelerator I need to get built. And I am not going to place this by hand. I went and found a plan for this online, courtesy of a bunch of people, but mostly one of the YouTubers. I totally forgot their name. I think I said it last stream. But this took 504 of these linear accelerators, and the reason why it's so long, there's actually 3 rings here. Things will enter into this first ring and go maximum speed on this ring, and then it will change direction and start going through the second ring. And once it reaches max speed there, which I can't imagine it taking more than 1 lap, then it will enter into the final ring where it can get the max speed. Now, making some items doesn't require max speed. It only requires the minimum speed. And so I don't know how to run all of this yet. I kind of just got the plan and I stopped watching the YouTube video. So looking forward to figuring that out. But this requires so much power. Once I saw how many universal cables that we're going to need to have charged up and powered, and it's going to be running all of these, 504 of them, we're talking hundreds of thousands of FE per tick, if not millions per tick. So I'm getting started with POWAH to get us 2 million passive. Oh, maybe I'll put it out here. And then once that's done, I'm going to Mechanism with the fission reactor. And then once the fission reactor is producing enough power to some turbines, I'll go fusion reactor, which will get me like 25 million per tick minimum. So I really want to run that max size accelerator. I do. So that's the plan for tonight. I'm going to get POWAH up and running, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see what we run into. But mostly I'm ready to go. I mean, I have the plans already done. I need 36 of these. And I don't have the materials right, so we're going to go see what we need. I thought I had planned to have everything. Looks like we are missing clay, of all things. Okay. Hopefully I can make a way to craft that. Water and dirt essence would probably be the easiest. Other than that, I don't think it's going to be that easy. That's not quick enough. That's not. Nope. I can turn sand through bulk washing. Get a 25% chance to get clay. That don't sound too fun. It's really slow. Great passive, I guess. Well, it looks like we need water essence. Do I have dirt essence? Did we have a dirt seed, right? We don't. That's cool. So dirt and water essence are going to be the way to go, I think. So let's go make some seeds. Two of each. I'm pretty sure it's just dirt. And dirt essence is probably just inferium. We have 1,000,000. And then water essence is probably going to be the water agglomerate. Is that what that is? Agglomeratio. Some water. Yeah, I'll use that one up. Why can't it auto-replace my buckets, man? Give me an option for it. Another cool thing about the refined storage as well as applied energistics, if you have an empty bucket in your inventory and you click on the water, it will fill it with it. So that's a plus to me. All right. I would assume that I can get a water seed from inferium as well. I'll just do these. Bingo. Always rocking the music discs. Go. I'll just do 2 seeds right now. 1 per. Just to get it going. I think we're gonna... I don't know, do I place it down here for now? I think we're gonna need a lot of it, so let's do it up here. Nitro reactor. Now, it's gonna take a minute. Oh, I need to make the... It's gonna take a minute to do this. Mainly because the nitro crystals are a pain in the butt and they take just a long time. I'm here for clay. That's what I'm here for. Oh, and I have 1 more pattern left. And we're going to do the essence one. That does give us 24th. That's probably going to be plenty for us. And it's regular crafting, so I'm just going to put it in here. And we'll just kind of monitor it for a second. See how quickly it's going with the most of the stuff. It's going to slow down. This is step 2, right? Step 3, step 4. Big step right there. Nitro crystals. You see how slow this is. Actually kind of slow, but the blazing crystals, I guess we can go watch it for a second. Those go pretty quickly. When those get done, now we're slowing down a little bit more, right? So just kind of give you an idea. It's not too bad, right? It's making these from these. And then we get the spirited. I think that's like half the speed each time, so it kind of gives you an idea of how long nitro crystals are going to take. What's this? Iron seeds. I mean, do we have iron seeds? Or iron essence, at least? Yeah, we have quartz enriched, and we don't have, actually, iron essence going. So, why not? Why not just throw it into the mix here? Start collecting. Doing good on storage, though. Why is that farmland? Weird. But yeah, now it's the waiting game for just a minute. I guess I can get another energizer set up. You know, honestly, I could probably just put the pattern into that energizer. Once I get far enough... Uh-oh, we're out of power. That's what I'm talking about, guys. This is producing ethylene, but it's not producing it. Or, sorry, it's called ethene now. It was called ethylene when Mechanism first came out with this. So I am out of power. Even with this maxed out. Are my upgrades maxed out? They are not. And I don't have access to... I know. I can get some from the FTB shop. That'll do it, right? Go to some upgrades. Buy some energy. We'll need 2 of them, though. And then... just a couple speeds. And then I'll just go install these all right here, right now. But now it's running out of power. Its power demands are too high. Oh my gosh, it uses 8 million FE per tick at maxed. But I mean, this is as fast as it's going to go right now with the power that I have. But it's still dropping on ethene. So this is not fast enough and uses too much power. And it's not burning it fast enough. So the next option would be to upgrade, actually make more pressurized reaction chambers. But then I have to reconfigure this whole setup. Because I need a tower of these, and I need the hydrogen to get fed into here. So I need to feed the hydrogen from that into many. Yep, that's power right now, just draining all of our power. Fortunately, that probably means this is not running. Wait, where's all of our power going then? Like, is it literally just going into this? We're going to slow this down. This is probably still not going to produce, but do we have power now? Like, nothing's using power right now. Okay, this is working again. I'm going to set this to a higher priority. Because we really need this. Oh, and refined storage is out of power, so it can't suck it in, so it has to wait to come back online. Oh no. Well. I'm going to turn this off right now. Or I'm going to limit this to like 1,000, I think. That's not using as much power. And oh my goodness, it's all gone. The only upgrade that this takes now is the muffling upgrade. I was trying to remove it because maybe if I'm going to up all the energy. But we're just going to reduce the speed so it's not making as much. But these are all... Okay, here we go. Yeah, once those max out, we'll have our power back. But I think our furnaces were taking a lot of the power. So those are severely limited right now. While I generate power down here. And why is refined storage not working? Oop. Oh. I did not set up the priority on refined storage. The refined storage really does need to have our maximum. Here we go. Here's ones for all the kids. I'll just set that up there, and we'll leave it like that. Panda's gonna quit on me now. He's gonna rage quit. Blank sign for now. How? I'm so confused. How is this still going off? Look at this. I don't understand it. That has the highest priority now. This... Oh, so this turns on, that turns off. Charges up, turns back on, takes in the item. This uses all the power. These just aren't producing full yet. They're not quite there yet. They're doing as much as they can, it looks like. Well, ain't that fun? So how am I supposed to sit in this chair again? It's already hurting. Time for a new one, man. Ugh. Let's move my microphone closer. I'm going to slouch a little bit today. Ow. Okay. I'm just at a standstill. And check your posture, right? That doesn't use any power. I don't know, man. Is it the Just Dire Things tool? Is that using a lot? No, not even. 250 per tick and not even... I don't know. How many more nitro crystals do I need? Turn on. Turn on. Come on. Come on. I'm dumbfounded right now. I don't understand why this isn't turning on. See, that should be making a lot of nitro crystals. And you don't need that many. it makes 16 nitro, I think, and we need 36, I think is what we needed. So it only needs to go through that craft like 3 times. Then we'll have some excess. We're almost there, guys. Or is it? Is the nitro... Da-da-da-da-da. Ah, nope, it uses 4 per. Oh, man. 4 of these for one of these, and you need 4 of those, so that's 16. Yeah, it's because I'm using it all down here now. I'm using probably... I mean, I'm only making 20k per tick, and this is using 35. So let me do the math here. It's 4 for 4 though. So, but that's 16 of these, 16 of the nitro crystals for 4 of these. So let's see, 36 divided, so that's 9. Well, okay, yeah, 9 times 16. It's quite a bit, right? I'm getting out the handy dandy calculator. By the time I'm done, it'll be done. So that's 144, and then you can divide that by 16, so that's 9 crafts. That's millions times 20 million, right? 4 for 4? I don't even, do they even have a 4 for 4 anymore at Wendy's? I know they have like their biggie bag or something, right? Well, I would be doing more, but I quite literally cannot. I'm at a standstill right now. I guess I could like shut this stuff off, but they're not getting power. How's this work looking? Yeah, it's still placing acacia logs. I don't know where this liquid is going because I thought all of my latex fluid was full. Yeah, so where is that getting imported to? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm just going to go turn it off. We are going to turn this off. Oh, I thought that was right there. Is it on this one? Yep. We are going to turn this fella off. We'll just give it a little bit. I guess it's still going to be pumping, isn't it? We don't want it to. So let's do just run with redstone. 2 clicks. And then we'll stop this from placing too. So those won't use any more power. I need the solution chamber. That should help. It's done. I didn't even see it say it was done. All right, so this is for 1. We definitely need to get 1 up and running. Should I put it over here or... I mean, it's right next to RS already. What is happening? What is that? What is this trying to do? Is this trying to help me tell me where I need to put it? And it's just not working? Okay. I think we're going to put it right. I think you put it on the center block. I think. We'll just do that. I think it tried to be helpful, and they released it with a bug. And this will auto-form into this, which is nice. You used to have to place these, I think, all by themselves, which is kind of annoying. So here's one. And so we can see I'm going to need a sink down here, and I'm going to place another one here, here, and here, and I can import into any of these ports. So I'll probably just import all the stuff we need from the top, and I guess export. And I think I can export round robin on... I need an exporter. This guy. This is an exporter. Scheduling, yeah, so I can do the round robin. So I'll do that. So that way it's exporting round robin with all the things. So the things that we will need, I believe, are uraninite. Oh, that's the one I didn't mention earlier. Redstone coal, dry ice, and water. So we are going to need a sink now that I have power back. Oh boy. Clay. Of course. Well, how do we get clay, guys? How do we get clay? We get clay through this. It's like so. And then we put it through a furnace. Sink, please. I'll just run a sink right here, and then we will input just directly from the sink. You know what I could do? I don't need this. I already have a sink hooked up to the refined storage system, so I can just export the water. Smart me. So we just need some cables. Lots of patterns. Thank you. I didn't make those patterns, so I think you made those patterns. Appreciate it. I'm gonna make a pattern for elite exporters. I don't think I'm gonna need anything else than that. Which means I need exporters on craft. What else do I need on craft here? I think I have all the processors. Let's go craft 4. We are missing. Crazy? Oh, there it is. Cables. Okay. It's blind, I guess. Boop. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted the pattern. Patterns, please. And then I think I need one for enriched. Yeah. Cool. Throw that into here. Keep those cables on me. Uh-oh. We have an issue. I have 4 exporters. I put them in. And it says I have 8. I take them out, and I only have 4. Something is reading an inventory twice. Not the drawers. Can't be the discs. Hmm. Uh-oh. Something is wrong. I don't know what. Guess we're gonna deal with that for a little bit. Or it could have actually been just the constant power on and off thing. Could be that. Oh yeah. That is 100% like probably all latex right there. It doesn't tell me though. All right. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna bring some cables just around the back here. Connect it to the system, and then we're gonna tell it to take redstone blocks. You know what? We are not going to run it right now. We want to get this ready. So we're going to do export the redstone blocks. So I will need to have these on autocraft. So I will need to do this. We'll need coal blocks. We will need uraninite. That won't, yeah, I will need a crafting that because I'm using essence. So I need to go from essence to uraninite. And I think I already have that actually. I will double check. What else did I say? Oh, I need dry ice. Dry ice is the best coolant we can use. That's how we'll get the max out of this. And then we do want to set this as a round robin. Oh, and we also need water. Water. Click to open advanced filter. So we'll do that. And now let's go get to the, did I get the dry ice over there? I sure didn't. Grab that. All right, let's go make those crafting patterns. Got water. Dry ice, which requires the blue ice, which requires the packed ice, which comes from the essence. Crafting. Wait. Yeah, the U processing pattern. So these can go in here. And the dry ice goes right on down here. Boop. Bippity boppity. Uraninite, I think we already have going, but we'll go check. I have it all over the place. I think I put it in. Hey, no. Nope. Nope. Uraninite. See, we have a crafting pattern for it, so we're good there. We will need one for the coal block. Do I have one for coal? This is just in case. Oh. This is just in case we run out. So we'll start using the essence. Then we can get the coal block, and then the block of redstone. I think actually I already have a craft for. We'll just throw these in here. I will need a crafting card. Autocraft upgrade, and then I also need. Can I do a stack on an export? Okay. Let's do a stack on the exporter, and then we'll do 2 speed. And I really need recipes for that, but we need to get some power generating pronto. Doop. All right. I need a flux plug to get this stuff. I think I can put it. I'll put it here. That way I can connect. Okay, never mind. Or does it need to be on a network? Okay, never mind. I can't put it here. Can I put it here? Okay. Then I'll put the other one right here. Boop, boop. All right. All of that just to see if this works. Oh, that stack upgrade is nice. All right, should be generating some dry ice. Oh, I gotta put dry ice in my importer. Forgot about that. Bzz, bzz. Okay, so it's not even showing that anymore. That's cool. That animation is now gone. So now we are dry ice. We're generating power. Look how many FE per tick we're already generating. And then what I'll do is I'll say auto mode on. So the reactor will stop when it's full and start when it has less than 70. That way it's not just constantly burning. That's what's great about this. I don't have to worry about this exploding or anything. So, okay, so water is not transferring into this. So we're having the same issue that we had over there, where water is not importing through this. Destination does not accept the resource. What if I do that? Missing resource. We're not missing water. Okay. But this is not going to work. We are going to need a sink in here. Because this needs... Is this a set it and forget it thing? I forget. Uh-oh. Is it not water anymore? Uh-oh. I thought it was just water. And like you could just click that. Okay, so I am obviously missing something here. Coolants. Zoinks. It most definitely does not take water. That is not normal. It has a solid coolant though, so do I need to give it water? Okay, so this is different. So POWAH is -3 with dry ice. But take a look at this. -25, -20 for time fluid. So it doesn't take water. It is producing though. It's just extremely hot. I just have the best coolant that I can. Generally, you can put water in here. Unfortunately, that is not the case in this pack. This is a little bit different. But now we got some... Unfortunately, it's not going to generate its maximum, though. Well, that's a bummer. The only way that I think I'm going to hit that maximum is if... I'm putting in cryo fluid, which I really don't want to do. Time fluid? That's a pain in the butt to make, too. That would be nice, though. No, I'm going to take what I got right now. Um, 72. The speed. That should do it. Oh, more coffee. I'm getting tired already. Wow. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. What you doing? That's it. Calcite. Oh, you know what I was actually looking into? Is how in the world can we make 13,000 calcite cut bricks? I was like, you know what? We got plenty of calcite. I can do this. And then I looked for a way to automate it. The only way to automate it is this. With block cutting through create. That's fun. Or I can do it manually through rechiseled. Which is not something I want to do. This should be good, going good now. We are making lots of power downstairs now. Way more than we were. See here. This is slowly draining, though, so it's definitely draining more than I'm producing. It's so unfortunate, though. So I'm generating only 154. I'm not even generating close to 500,000 per tick. I wish I would have saw that, or I would not have gone this route. I just would have went straight for a fission with the turbine. I mean, I like POWAH, but they've kind of nerfed it with their cooling. You can't put water in here. Mineral's not bad. Liquid chorus is not bad. Helium? Nope. Ether gas? Nope. Doable, but nope. Time fluid? Automating? Pain in my butt. Cryo fluid? This says modern industrialization. I don't want to do it. Argon and helium together in their vacuum freezer. Well, how do you get helium? Who knows? Centrifuge. Some dust. Oh, buddy. Lots of stuff. Don't want to do. Yeah, removing water from here is something else. I'm hoping this will finish crafting before this is out of power. I don't think that's going to happen. Can I make this faster? Nope. What about here? It's just draining faster. Not actually generating faster. Okay. Keep on crouching to go up. Oh, this is so unfortunate. I won't lie. I'm gonna go limit how much power this can use. Yes. We'll just stick at the 60,000 per tick. And that means now this should be going up. We can go a little higher than that. I can probably take this up to 100,000. Not 100,000, 1 million. But it's only doing 60 FE per tick, so that's not what was draining it, right? Ah. Yeah. Well, had I known I wasn't going to get 500k per tick here. Oops. Wonder if there's an easier way to get those coolants. Let's go explore that while those are crafting. So a cryo fluid I think is just out of the question. Time fluid, if there's another way to craft it, we could get a bee. I wasn't a fan of making time crystals and automating it. It took me a lot of figuring out to make that work. But we could make a time bee, get time fluid. Oh, the little tiny guys, look at him. Oh, it's a spawn egg one. Okay. How are you gonna spawn egg? Oh, okay. A Celestigem, Draconic, Skulk, another Celestigem, and 2 Eclipse Alloys. That's a little ways off. That is not a one-nighter episode. Yep, we haven't even started getting bee genes yet, so I just don't think so. What else we got? Ether gas is severely limited. It wouldn't be hard to get. And it's not much of a reduction. We need this negative 25 to actually make it worth the 50, sorry, the 500,000 per tick. Oh well. I just don't think we're going to hit it. I need more of these for sure, though, now. Absolutely. I thought one would get me by for a while. Yeah, that's crazy. Those mechanism machines up there are actually more of a power drain than they are anything. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be working for us. I need to get these other like at least 2-3 more reactors going. And then I just need to start pushing mechanism power, endgame power, and max out a fusion reactor at the end. I've only done a maxed fusion reactor. I did that in, that was all the mods 9 to the sky. And a max reactor. How are we doing? Yeah. Alright, looks like we're on our last craft for the nitro crystal. Or is that just one of more? Yep, 9 more. Looks like. So we got, well, 8 more. It's processing 1, and I got 8 more to process. I'm gonna go down for a little bit. That's okay. That's only the only reason why the power is getting sucked so much right now is because I'm doing this. And I won't be always doing this. So that's okay. We'll place another one right here. And then another one right here or here. Doesn't matter to me. Probably right here because that's already there. But then I have to place another one. I mean, I'd like to get 3 more. We'll see where we're at. Boy. Okay, I just figured out how to see the vertical. Just go to my notification saying that I went live and click on it. That works. That'll do. I'm not sure if Stream Elements definitely, like, you can't tag anything, like you can't say shorts, you can't say anything about the stream. Give it a title. Let's see here. I'll look into that later. You done yet? There goes. Nitros. Wait. Oh, I was like, that's not all of them. Yeah, they definitely have like this little gooey thing. This little... That does not work very well. That's unfortunate. 1, 2. Get rid of you. Sorry. Oop. Put you right there. And then 1, 2. Put you right there. Oh, wait a minute. This is not A2. I cannot put this here. Unless I can export into right there. If I can do that, then I'm good. Oh, looks like we're back to normal here. I export right here? I hope. Oh, I have to drag it? We need an auto crafting upgrade. 2 speed and a stack. Honestly, we probably don't need a stack. Let's just do... whatever. Am I winning? No, I actually feel like I'm kind of losing right now. This is nuts. It's strange. Most of this mod pack has been pretty like all the mods are just left alone until I started advancing power, and then I realized the POWAH mod has been nerfed. So I feel like I'm losing a little bit. Yeah. We definitely need an auto crafting card. How about a speed? Oh, let's grab 2 of those. I have 1 already. At least 2 more. Great. Oh, I'm already out of the upgrades? I'm not there. Yeah, I'm doing a little better today. It's one of those things like with my occupation, like there's no one to really talk about it at work. And I ran into somebody. It's crazy. It's crazy. Found out that we're like-minded and they're Christian. I was like, what? Since when? So it's kind of neat to see that. Autocraft, speed. Yeah, it was pretty neat. It was really encouraging, and it's one of those things like if this didn't happen, probably would have never even known. And so now we can like give each other looks, like when people say something that's stupid, we can just look at each other and be like, "Wow," and roll each other like roll eyes and be like, "Really? They said that?" So I don't know. It's nice. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at the wrong mod. It's good to talk to him a little bit. Now we have to set up like a dinner with the families because you know what I mean. Like this is just something that we do now. Let's round robin here. Yeah, we just talked for like an hour after work. It's good stuff. Thanks for asking though. How are things on your end? I did not. Let's go see here. It's called, there was a light here. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. You're all good to do that, man. I'll let you do that. All right, there was a light here. Um, what timing though? There was a light here after what happened this week. Oh my gosh. I'm I hope this is not coming through my stream. I want to get that's good. I mean, I wish I could just play it. It'd probably be fine for Twitch, but I don't have anything set up for YouTube yet. See, this is mm, this is definitely way different than what I expected to hear. Nope. This is a great song. This is nice. Yeah, I think so. That'd be great. I don't know if I can get those lines out. When you look into the eyes of your daughter, you will know. I don't know if I could actually sing that. I don't think I could. Wow. Mm. Yeah, this is good. I don't think I'm trying to build right now, man. I'm just listening to this song. Oh, Panda's brain's off now too. Right now, in terms of Minecraft, um, Honestly, this is probably the most simplest power mod, and it's called POWAH. These are just the most producing reactors you can make. I was hoping to make more FE per tick, because it does say at max the generation factor is 500k FE per tick. So I thought I'd have 2 million. The issue is you have to have all the best coolants and stuff in it. So you have to have this cryo fluid. I have uraninite, and I already have the dry ice. Normally you can put water in to cool it. The issue is that's one of the nerfs for the mod in this mod pack. So these 4 are not hard to get. Maybe helium, I don't know. Ether gas is pretty easy to get though, but then there's this huge jump for coolant here. So time fluid might be nice to get, but I'm only going to do that if I actually work toward a bees. So we're a little ways away from that. And the cryo fluid. Oh, pause that. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Why does it yell like that? Why does the goat have to yell like that? I mean, every time the stupid goat spawns, my heart rate increases. I think it doubles. And it's not the initial hit. It's the... Oh my gosh. I can't get away from that thing. The creepers spawn and it's like, oh, I just jump out of the way, but then they don't blow up. But the goat? The goat, man. I don't even remember what I was doing now. I was pausing a song and I was saying something, but... Oh, yeah, we're looking at the fluids here. Yeah, so this cryo fluid, though. Gosh, the goat always... I don't know. Sometimes I just know it's coming because it has a little message, but I did not see it that time. Yeah, the cryo fluid would be nice. We can do a vacuum freezer with argon and helium, but again, like, I have not progressed through modern industrialization. The last time I tried was all the mods 10, and I spent an hour getting a third of the way through one of the ages. So, liquid air. That's not a thing. Hey guys, look, it's a liquid gas. Okay, oxygen, nitrogen, and argon, but that's a little bit of argon that's producing. The heat exchanger can take stuff I don't want to deal with. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, this is one of those tech mods I do not want to get into. It's super required in this pack, though. Liquid air, though. Hey, we can take liquid air. How do you make liquid air? An air intake into a pressurizer makes liquid air. You take the liquid air, you centrifuge it, you take the argon, and now we can vacuum freeze that with helium. We get helium from a centrifuge of monazite, I think is how you say that, or uranium dust. And uranium would probably be the easier way to go, unless it's only geours. So uranium dust. So it doesn't seem like a lot, but the things to make those machines. Oh, did that finish? Oh, it's still going. Look at it. Look at it in all of its glory. Nitro crystals. I know, but here's the thing. Like, I have been through... This will be my third mod pack that has had modern industrialization to everything I just said. I don't know what that is. I don't know how to do it. Like, it'd be cool to get cryo fluid going, because then I'd have some insane power. But like I said, make argon, right? That's what I said, but you need a centrifuge. Well, how do you make the centrifuge to begin with? Well, a centrifuge requires large motors and large pumps and basic machine holes and electronic circuits and electrum cables and basic machine holes. Let's just go down one of those things. Let's go down the large pump. Well, that requires pumps and motors and electronic circuits. Well, what's a pump cost? Well, that costs fluid pipes and tin rotors and motors. Well, a motor costs copper wire and these steel rods and these magnetic steel rods, right? Well, how do you make that? Well, you need a steel rod with all this redstone. How do you make a steel rod? Well, you need a magnetic steel rod. I'm just kidding. You probably have to go down through one of these things. Where is it? A cutting machine with some lubricant and steel double ingots. Well, how do you make the steel double ingot? Well, you can go to the packer and you can put 2 steel ingots together. I can keep going. Well, how do we get the template? Well, you need double iron and you need a steel plate. Okay, well, how do I make the iron double? Either the forge hammer, or if you want to automate it, let's go through that. And that's just to make a centrifuge. That's one of the 9 things you need to make a centrifuge. And you're supposed to set up all these processing arrays that is just like constantly making it, because you don't want to have it on autocraft because the machines are slow. Yeah, no, like there is a special place in Sheol for it. It will burn. That mod will burn there. There's no place, there's no forgiveness for the modern industrialization mod. It's kind of neat. Like, you do have to think it through, and you have to set up your processing line, like get a machine that produces something specific for your line, and then you just kind of process it through, and it's constantly making steel rods. It's much better than GregTech. It is the GregTech equivalent for people that have a decent amount of sanity left in their brain cells. That's really what it is. It is not. GregTech is nuts, and modern industrialization is a little bit more easier to understand. So I'm going to go with it's better. That's all I got for you on that one. I want wheat. Yes, quote unquote easier. I wholeheartedly agree with what you just said there. All right, I'm only setting up 4 of these. I'm not going to set up any more. However, I do need one of those autocraft cards again, which means I need an upgrade. 1, 2, 3. Do those. And boop. Autocraft. I need my speed upgrades. Yeah, it's not a mod I like. I avoided it. I have avoided it at all costs. There we go. All the mods 10 originally required it, and then they gave other options. Because there's just, it takes a special type of gamer to go into mods like that. And FTB isn't shy about doing that to their packs, but they're just known for that, right? I'm not a fan of modern industrialization. I'm not a fan of GregTech. I don't have fun playing those kind of mods. Mechanism, I like, because it stays pretty simple. Yep, it's OP. But it still requires you to process things as you go through it. So that's why you play RuneScape. You know what? Simple enough. You're right. All right. We have a lot of power now. It's closer to 600,000 than it is 2 million, but we'll take it. Ooh. Yeah, so I really, really, really want to do the particle accelerator tonight, but the amount of power I'm generating is just not going to cut it. I might be able to build it if I can craft 13,000 calcite into cut calcite. Or hear me out, what if I just don't use the cut calcite? What if Instead, I just build the platform where I want it, and then I right click and it places everything else. I mean, that's a lot of placing though. Boop. Oh, like this? I cannot die. I haven't actually fallen off on accident. I have fallen off on purpose, but not on accident. Not this playthrough. Kind of cheesy for a sky block, if you ask me. But I'll take it. Oh, I wanted to see if I could bind this. Let's change this back to copy for a minute. What was that? There is not. There is not an increased build height, I don't think. What? You can't connect this. Oh, can't come. I am never playing refined storage again. Doing it for the challenge, but I am never doing that. It's only 82 from here on out. That must have been Panda exploding things. So, yeah, you can build pretty far down and pretty far up. What? What? What are you doing? Oh, you're doing like all this passive generation. So, speaking of build height, let's just see here. He must be at max build height, because... Here we go. How much do they produce up here? All right, 384. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times 30? That's not bad. It's pondering. What's he looking at? It's just contemplating life. He's got the sad music going. Where is he? Oh, there he goes. He's typing. Oh. That's cheating. What is this nonsense? Going to Japan, huh? Ain't that fun? Yeah, this is a good idea. Because it's 100% passive. Oh, man. That's fun. That's going to generate a lot of passive power. That's good. All right. So POWAH, I think that's as far as I'm going to go into POWAH. There are things in POWAH that I needed to get to anyway, like the nitro crystal. It's required for the end game, the end game pyramid that you have to build. So I needed to get to this point anyway, right here, where it turns all the things into things, right? Making this thing specifically. I don't, and the only way to get there is to have everything else ready to go. So I could upgrade all my energizing rods to, I mean, why not? Let's get 6 of these. Just because it'll make this part right here faster. Can't, I really wish this would generate more power. It's pretty passive though. It is pretty passive. So that's what's nice about it. What is this generating? Oh, you know what we need? This set to never lock? Yeah. I was supposed to upgrade all of these importers to elite importers so it would go faster. Yikes. So that's the slow factor down here right now is the importers getting back into the system. So power's done. Where should I put? Put it down here. I feel like I should put the particle accelerator down here. Just below this thing. I don't understand what those little things are. Yeah, I think this is where I'm going to put it. I'm going to put it all down here. And I'm going to do my best to center it, but don't know if that's going to work. Grab some cobblestone. Oh wait, I have an angel block, don't I? Yeah, we'll do that. Somewhere around here. Yeah. Like this. Go into paste mode. Then I can say anchor. But it's definitely not centered, is it? So we need to move over like a lot. Like over here a little ways. Boop. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. We're going to have to stop this water from falling, though, for sure. So we need to move over, like, you move back this way. 1, 2, 3 blocks. I don't care if it's perfectly centered or not, but we'll go back one more. Out there. Just take these 2 back. And we will unanchor, re-anchor. That's pretty good. Now I want to bring it in this way by about this much. Goodbye. We're at 255. Bye-bye. 230, so 25 blocks-ish. Hey, thanks, man. You enjoy your night. Out here. What do you think? Should we place it here? You think that's okay? it's going to give us a lot of room because we can build around this too. I don't mind putting things down here. We'll just have to keep out of range of where these things can fly off. So, like, if things get too accelerated, it could shoot off this way. We don't want to put anything in the way of where it could shoot off to. But I think we'll be good because this is all, like, pre-made. Like, building anything right here would be fine. Anything in this section would be fine. Anything down here would be fine. Over here. Just staying off the line, basically. We should be fine. We just run the risk of it breaking. So calcite. We want calcite here. Oh, did I put my angel block away? Oops. Angel block place is kind of funny, so. There. To here. That was close. Ooh, getting better. So I need to place all of this calcite. So we're going to go get ourselves a builder's tool. Kind of really sucks that I can't bind it to my inventory. Alright, I'm going to get myself some music going again. Really enjoying that Demon Hunter. Yep. Doesn't look like there's actually a lot out right now on it. Nope, I don't see too much. I don't see like their album. Hmm. 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 Let's go get some calcite. Can I bind this? Alright, that song was a little hitting home already. Gosh. Man, I'm just a wreck. That's all I am. It's a poop, but Josh called me again. Why does he keep bothering you, huh? Why does he keep bothering you? Oh, where? Oh, gosh, I'm in the wrong place. Oh, my gosh. I don't want these things. Okay, so I think I can bind to this. So let's bind to inventory, and if I... Ah! Ah! No! Come here. No! I can't fly. So, oh my gosh. Was I not standing on it? I thought I heard the steps go thunk. Like that. Alright, now we gotta go... A surface? Sure. No. We want a wall. It's a horizontal wall. As big as I can get it to go. Just like that. Okay, but I need to probably start in there. I'm on 63. What? He spent all of his money, huh? We're gonna take out one of those levels then. Uh-oh. This is gonna show my power off, isn't it? Okay, we're good. Can I go up one more? So in other words, he's committed to Japan. Boop. Oh. Oh. I don't want. I want the building. Okay, I got really scared there. I was like, wait. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. I'm just gonna build out to here first. All right, I need to cut off that water. That will definitely need to happen. I usually do power surge and then the bypass limit, but you probably won't pass that limit with just those. But yeah, I usually do the first two checks. Dirt. All right, this is gonna lose some of its appeal over here, but I need the space downstairs. Anywhere else I need to do that too? I don't think so. Oh, can we make a mega torch? I don't want anything spawning down here right now. It's probably going to take a couple of these, but we'll see. Done yet? All right, we'll just come back. Oh, I won't need to come back. Okay, we're good. Looks like I'll have to reduce it by 1 level. Oh, wow, 1 more. So, just like that. All right, and then I'll work this way. $46K per tick. That's really good, honestly. Right? Because those 8 ethane gas burners are only producing 20K per tick. That's pretty good. Huh? There we go. Ah, OBS keeps on like opening up on my game. Why you do these things? Hello? Always trying to scare me, man. Telling you, you gotta be a goat that screams funny. One. Getting there. Such a large platform. It was something like 13,000 calcite. I just don't want to have to go through the bricks. The bricks look nice for the calcite, but I really don't want to go through automating that. And this is just getting me one step closer to getting the particle accelerator up and running. I'm going to place everything, but I don't think I'm going to be able to run it. Oh, the boringness of just building things. That okay. We're almost there. Was weird. Running in circles. Oh. Ooh. Wait, can you buy Omega upgrades in the FTB shop, really? Boop. Boop. All right, we have a whole platform. Look at that. I think getting some Simply Lights around the... Are you serious? It's wax? That's hilarious. Hey, you got the hardest item in all of the bees, the productive bees mod. Here's some wax. Yeah. That sounds lovely. Yeah. All right. So I have the platform for this. Now we need to switch back to this. Let's make sure we're golden here. Yep, we're golden here. Yeah, that's not too bad. So we can still place everything. I'm going to go and start picking up all the stuff that I'll need, except for the calcite bricks, obviously. Just want to make sure we have it all. And I think it automatically detects what's in your backpack. So we just hit render here. So we need some redstone blocks. I'll just place them in the backpack. Hopefully that's all it's going to take. We need... That's good. Oh, cool. This even detects in my backpack. Nice. We're not going to do this. We need 2 droppers, 14 flux points. Flux points. I don't know if it's going to place this. I'm going to make 14 of these. I might need to get more stuff here. What was it that I needed? Oop. Oh, you had one more of those. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. All right, that should be good. Give me as many of these as possible, man. All right, I will need more flux dust here soon, so put 15 in my backpack with the 2 droppers. Again, I'm doing more than it's asking, just so I'm good. We need an oak button, 2 particle accelerators. I already made those. We'll start putting these in there. Grab these. Oh no, is that enough guide rings? I don't think that's one thing I didn't actually check to see if I needed to do or not. All right, let's go see. It says I only have 256 accelerators. When I am pretty dang sure I just pulled them all out. Did I not take them? Oh, it didn't. There we go. All right, now let's check those off. This only have 384 of the 504 I made. That's more than 384, isn't it? No, it's not. I made 504 of these things. Oh, it's refined storage being buggy. I see. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw that. When I pulled out, so let me see if it does it again. If I put these back in, it says I have 128. It's that weird bug that's happening. Okay, it's just being buggy. Find storage being buggy. No way. What is this? Come on. I need to read it. Article accelerate. Oh my gosh. This is accelerator speed sensor. Oh, it's the speed sensor. So I need 3 speed sensors. Okay. These guys. Uh-oh. How do you get them? Yeah, something's going on with the refined storage. I don't know what's up at all. I think it had to do with how many power fluctuations we just had. How do we make it? How am I supposed to make a speed sensor? There's no crafting recipe. Do they gate it behind having to buy it? I've made all this stuff though. Yeah, but the thing is I can't buy it in the shop because it's gated behind all this other stuff. Like I have to go through the processing unit, which I thought I did do that. Hello? Have I not held plastic in? Or biopolymer? Is that what I have not? Not held it in my hands? Oh, that's the one right there. So I'm going to accept all these manually as I can. It gets me this. It gets me this. The atomic forge. So that means I need a flux gate, which I know I've made those. I'll let that take its time to make that. Wow. All right, what else do I need? I need to make the atomic forge now. I mean, I was going to make this eventually. The atomic forge to make some, it helps with the basically the add-ons, all the tier add-ons, upgrades them. You can merge them together too. You can do a lot of mechanism through it. I don't know why you would. It looks like you can actually double your ores through it, but it's slow. That's how we're going to get the Heisenberg compensators. Anyway. Ugh. Not loud enough, guys. So I got the crystal coin. That's nice. I'm just going to go store that stuff. And then we've got the particle accelerator and more crystal coins. Gold coins, it's nice. Tachyons. So I should be able to buy those things in the FTB shop now. Boop. It takes 10 crystal coins to get one speed sensor. I need 30 coins. I am honestly in disbelief that the speed sensor is locked behind the shop. Of all things. That's crazy. The whole recipe was removed. Unless it's just hidden in JEI. I wonder what the recipe is for it. Go give that a little bit of a Google. Ortec speed sensor. That's weird. Ortec sensor. Is this its own little thing? Because there's an accelerator sensor. Is that different? It's got to be different, right? Because acceleration, and then it says accelerator speed. And this is an accelerator sensor. So what is this asking for? Would you scroll for crying out loud? Yes, because I read that slow. Particle accelerate or speed sensor. Is that wrong? Is it supposed to be this thing? No, because this is a thing, right? Like it says it's a thing. Oh man, I'm at a loss now. It's literally. Is this something they added? It is. It's through Oratech things, and that's what it needs. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna. I need 30 of these crystals. I can't even make one. Oh, I can make one. And I need 30. There's no way. There's no way, man. That's true. Hold on. I think this guy, the Atomic Forge, might be a way to do it. But I think it's really end game of this. Maybe not. Because I noticed that these things won't show up in JEI when you search them. This thing, like not the capacitor add-ons, but the, oh gosh, are they not even going to show up here? So, because I know that you can actually, like, let's look up Oratech. Let's see, Oratech speed. So if you look at the speed add-on, right? And you look at the engraving through the Atomic Forge, it says that you can do a speed add-on with a speed tier add-on, right, to make a better tier. But you can also combine speeds with, I think it's tier 9. I think you have to do tier 9 stuff to make that happen. You can combine efficiency and speed tiers to get these tier 9 things, these speed. But I don't know. It actually has a crafting recipe though. It still shows up. Assembler and not the Atomic Forge? Batteries. Oh, cheaper ways to make end portal frames. Processing. I'm just wondering, like, maybe it does have a recipe, maybe it's not showing up in JEI. I didn't see that as one of the fixes in their update, but you never know. Could be. Oh boy. I don't see it. I think we have to buy it in the shop. Is it 50 or is it 75 coins for a crystal? It's 50. What is that? 1,500? Fixed in dev on July 14th, which was, we started this after the fact, right? Because we took all the mods 10 to the sky into August, I thought, or end of July. Yeah, it's 1.31 and we're running 1.61. When connecting the particle accelerator speed sensor from the shop, this requires the advanced target designator. Yeah, so I can buy it now. So that has been fixed, but it's still, it looks like it's supposed to be bought through the shop. Like you have to do that, which means you have to do quest farming to get there. And unfortunately, I don't want to sell 64 potatoes for a couple of silver coins until I get to a crystal coin. Oh man. Well, I thought I was going to be able to build it tonight, but I didn't know I was going to be gated behind the FTB shop. Alrighty. Alright, what else do we need? I can still put it in my backpack, though. A pulse repeater, redstone dust, and ultimate universal. Did I... Pulse repeater, right? That's what it was called, a redstone pulse repeater? Pulse repeater, just pulse repeater, sorry. What is this stuff? A brass plate. Okay. Well, where do we get brass from, guys? Copper and zinc. Is that the only way to get it? Uh-huh. Yeah. You have a spot for brass? How are you making it? I'm so confused. Copper and zinc. I know it's copper and zinc together, but are you sure it's not bronze? We have brass. Brass dust? Nope. 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 I heard noises. Oh. Oh, through the mixer? And it probably takes those two things, huh? All right, they're mixing. Yep. Copper and zinc. Okay, cool. All right, so I can go take some of these and make some brass plates over here. Like this. Hey. Oh, you already have a ton over here. Well, nice. Thank you, good sir. That makes my life easier. Render. Couple of redstone dust and all of my... Put that down there. Unless they were all used. That's fine if they were. Yeah, it looks like you used my ultimate cables. That's fine, though. We can just craft some more. I have 384. 354. 150. Oh gosh, I could have done that in my head. Oh, that like auto crafted them. I don't believe it. Okay, it worked. Blaze Cake Farm? Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. See, I knew it was lying. Oh, is it still crafting them? Oh, it's just still crafting them right now. All right, so we just need to save up a lot of coins. I mean, it's only taken me this long to get 600. And I need twice that. Actually, almost 3 times that. Oh, look, I'm a gold coin closer. That's okay. I can use the time. I already know I'm going to need the power, so I can use the time to go through mechanism. Should probably check to make sure that fission is going to be a good way to getting power. So Really want to get to this, though. Getting a fusion reactor. Oh, you said stuff. Maybe look at making an option for the crystal reward. What do you want to... Oh, I don't even know, dude. It's weird. Like, I just got to the end of Aura Tech and I got one. It's like end mod stuff. But to do something that's repetitive crystal, I've got no idea. It'd have to be something that's super endgame. Like antimatter from Mechanism, like 20 per, you know? Like 20 per crystal. If it's going to be on repeat. Why are these not spinning? Sky blocked. Oh, you put that thing up there. Wait. It's a wind generator, though. Because there's blocks up there. Wind can't blow down here. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You have that already full up here? Looks like you do. Wow, there's no easy way to put those on there, is there? Oh well. Just throw them in. All right. I don't. I just think that's crazy expensive for what it's asking, especially because it's a requirement. Like it's required that you have to buy it through the shop, and they're like, "Oh, it costs you 10 crystal coins. You can't do this until you have 10 crystal coins," which means you have to advance through most of the quests to get there. I get it. And this pack is not for the faint of heart. It's much more. I feel like this pack's much more difficult than all the mods 10 was. Hmm. All right. Oh, we can probably bump this back up. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, I got quite the backup there. Oops. So it's 50 and I need 30. That's 1,500 coins. And how much did potatoes give me? That was under resource. I don't even remember where that was at. Where were the potatoes? Cooking and brewing under exploration. Potatoes. So if that's 1 silver coin, and a silver coin is worth, that's all right. It's just worth 1 coin. So I'd have to sell 1,500 times 64 potatoes. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing that. Oops. Especially because I don't have potatoes anymore. Yeah, I don't think so. That's not how I heard it. I think that someone else was convinced to share all that money, and then they spent it all. That's what I'm gonna go with. Oh, how many eggs have we gotten? 3,100. Nice. Nope, he made me do it. Well, it's Panda's fault. All his fault. Spent all your money. Went over to your house, pulled out your wallet, decided, oh, I'm gonna go somewhere expensive. Let's spend a few grand. Several grand is my guess. Oh boy. I haven't done all of this. I have done all of this. Have I just not held dielectric paste? Is that the one? Boop. uh, you made a repeatable quest for Bristol. Okay, where? Where are you making this? You got, yeah, I heard. Kayla told me you guys got a new fridge. You guys got sick of the bottom drawer, so you went by like a side by side. It's another food one. Cooking and brewing. It's gotta be pretty endgame then, right? Is it a hamburger? Nope. Is it a chicken sandwich? Ah, that'd been fun. Is it apple pie? Nope. 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 Hmm. What did you... What? Can't be these ones. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I can't look. Cannot look. I'm not looking yet. I wanna find it. Apple cider. It's not. Oh my gosh. Eating unit? No. What's this? Free milk. A free milk. A cow in a jar? Is this the one? I don't know if this is a repeatable quest. It doesn't say. Alright, I'm looking now. I'm looking now. Time for a feast. So it's time for a feast. So that's not the right one then. Okay. I don't know where it's at. Food diversity. Yeah, I'm at a loss. Why am I not seeing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, so cakes. We got cake, pancakes, apple pies, roast chicken. That one seems pretty doable. Oh my. Baked potatoes, some bread, cooked chicken, egg, onion, carrot, and a bowl. That one seems a little too easy though. I feel like cake would be a good one. Because milk is not like easy to get. Have eggs. Sugar is not going to be too bad. But the milk. it has an idea. Oh, you've given me an idea. Yeah. How are you liking your side by side? Is it any good? Or does it not fit? Oh, you don't have it yet. So you didn't get rid of your fridge, did you? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna take bucket. Yeah. Fence. Mm-hmm. Not saying what I'm doing yet. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna kill a cow though. It's gonna happen. I'm putting it right here. Cow. It's 250 saved by directly from them. Free installation, all that. That's nice. Nice. What was that? Why is the laser shooting over here? What? Why? I'm so confused. It should only be shooting this one spot. It's shooting through glass? So if I set this right here, it's gonna laser it. Ready? Laser beam. Oh my gosh, what? Oh man. That so apparently don't set anything up right here. Okay, we'll just move it aside. We're just gonna move it this way. Right here. Right here. Don't want the cow to get out. Okay, okay. We are going to look in the front. Only click with this guy. We're going to right click. And then we're going to do cable with elite importer. Means importers galore. Elite importer. We'll just do speed grades on that. Import, speeds, upgrades, and milk. Milk. Only import milk. But how do I export buckets? Is there an import export? Only for A2. Okay, so we will export some handy dandy buckets. We shall default visible. Oh, you got cow in jar. Crystal coin. Wee-hoo. Grazie. Need an autocraft card. We need our speed upgrade. Speed upgrades required upgrades. Yeah. Put that on there. Where's the cables? Export, yes. Import. What's happening? It's importing the bucket. But it should be a milk bucket. Oh, allow list. There we go. We only wanted to export one. Is there another upgrade? Stack fortune. No. Silk set regulator. If an exporter will only export if the amount of okay, so we need a regulator upgrade in there because we only want to keep one in there. No. Okay, how do I? Yeah, I'm getting there. Why is it right? Why can't I found an exporter. Will only export if the amount in the target is less than the configure in the upgrade. How do I configure the regulator? Oh. Oh. There we go. And now we only want to click if it's whitelisted. So we do this now. Right click in front. Is it in the back then? Don't need to sneak. Just need to right click. Oh, it has to build up to it first. Okay, so it slowly builds it. Okay, I see. So this was probably actually right out the front. We're going to do this. Send those back all the way. An emerald or a diamond? It's probably going to be an emerald. Cow. Oh, it's a diamond. Cower. It was cow. It's typed. Diamonds. I want to see if this is going to be faster. This cow might die. I don't know. Are buckets on autocraft for me? They are, okay. Yeah, thank you. What a block. What a block to have. The sound muffler. And now we're getting milk for days. Cake. Hmm. Sounds like a recipe. Oh yeah, definitely having issues here. It doesn't think there's any in there, but there is, because it's doing the weird. So it's in there, but like every time you pull it out, it's like, oh, it's gone. I have cakes. Hmm. Do I keep on getting to have all these cool things too? uh, Old tech parts? I don't know. I get the mystery. Ooh, a motor. Steel upgrade. Universal pipe. Motors for modern industrialization. I think I may have broken it. I think this is... I really don't mind, because... Oh, yes. I will take all of these coins. Whoa. Okay. I take it. Balloon on a stick. Early flight. Uno más? Advanced solar generator. Wow. It's actually pretty good for power. Okay. I go buy it now. That is so expensive. I needed 30. I'm good now. I have them. Need 3 for this large-scale particle accelerator. You basically need 1 for each ring to divert the particle to the next larger ring. Yeah. If it needs to be diverted, that is. So... that's everything. No, that's all I needed. No, it's, yeah. I mean, the 30, I mean, doing it that way, that's not bad, but 30, I had enough for about 10. So, that should be good. All right. Well, shall I paste this thing into Oblivion? I am super worried about that laser. That laser, I think, is firing just wherever it wants to. And it should only be shooting at that object right there. But I'm getting kind of concerned. What if I put obsidian right here? Wow. I thought it only, like, shot at what it was targeted at, which is that block right there. But apparently it's anything in its line of sight. Crazy. All right. Well, shall I? Let's see if it breaks the world. It's placing everything. Man, this is weird and it's doing this, but it's okay. I think everything's placed. Now I gotta go figure out where all of the flux points are. And here we go. That's gonna drain power for a minute. Holy cow, 800,000. I mean, we have millions stored right now, so. Be prepared, we're gonna have a nice big old tax on our power for a minute. For a very large minute, actually. Like I said before, I've never actually seen this run yet, so I don't know exactly how it works. I just hope it does. I mean, I know the orientation's all set up. I just might have to make a few changes to make it work. The basic understanding is up there in my brain somewhere. That's all of them. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're going to be completely low. I didn't know each of these accelerated linear motors held 5 million in their own storage. Y'all, we've got 504 of those things. Times 5 million. That's going to have to store a lot of energy. Oops. Oh, I can turn this off now. Well, I wonder where all my power went. That is going to take forever to charge up. I need a fusion reactor. That is going to drain through my uraninite so quickly. And oh, this is actually increasing. Wait, how much does this store? Oh, it stores 500 million though. So we had 2 billion stored. Is it all done then? Is it already filled up everything? Yeah, okay. So we had plenty stored to actually let that happen. We had plenty of a buffer. Wonder how much it costs to run this thing. Looks like right here. This is the particle accelerator right here. So that's where we put one of the items. Or it looks like we put it in the dropper and then you click the button and it puts in the particle accelerator. That's going to come through here. Mechanism power felt the impact. Yeah, I'm sure it did. So this is where the speed sensor is. So this is where it comes in, right? That's where the first particle comes in. I'll tell you that does. First off, it's probably going to launch this way. As you can kind of see, that's where it's pointed. Here, and then all these will accelerate it. Accelerate, accelerate, and it will come right back into the same loop right here. I won't lie, this is kind of a cool concept, but this is a pain in the butt to kind of follow. And kind of like all on your own without a wiki or a lot of experimenting. So eventually that particle will reach a certain speed. Hence the speed sensor. It's not set right now, so I will have to figure out what those are. And then once it reaches a certain speed, this will push out a redstone signal, which will actually redivert this to here. So that will fling into here, which will again accelerate. I just want to make sure everything looking okay. It's going to accelerate this way. All right, is it going to be a goat? Yep. It didn't get me that time. It's okay, dude. It'll accelerate down to here, right back into our ring, right? Which now this is going to launch into this way. So it's skipping this ring now, right? And it will keep going around that middle ring, right here. This will keep going around the middle ring until it reaches a certain speed. That redstone will knock it into our third ring, which will be... Yes, I don't understand how this works. This is obviously where the second item goes in. And then they'll collide right here, I guess. But I don't know how that speed sensor works. Is it just like the nearest particle it senses? So it would be right here. But that one launches there and goes all the way around, speeding up, and it'll keep going until it reaches its maximum speed, or whatever this has to be set to. And then it will, right, it'll eject the redstone pulse, and then it will eject the item, the second item, into here. So it's not like super automated, but it's not bad. I've seen people automate it with like AE2 and stuff, and I ain't going there. So I'll need to set these speed sensors, whatever they need to be. But this is fully charged and ready to go. I just don't know what it's gonna cost me. Let's see. I don't know what they need to be set to. That's the issue. Oh, particle accelerator. The recipes are in here. Overcharged crystals. I do need to get some of those. We can make elytras with feathers and saddles. Echo shards can now be made down here. Platinum dust. That's usually the hardest one to make, and that's just 2 gold dust, which is 500 joules, which is actually not a lot. So if I set the speed sensors to 500 joules, anything greater than 500, right? Hello? Oh. And it'll accelerate. I think we can go faster than that. I don't know what not set means. That's not good. I wonder if there's a tool I have to use. Like, this is where you need to sense it from. Let's go see here. Where is Auratech? It's Auratech. No. It's not it. Was there something on the FTB shop? This guy. Look at this. Okay, I'll look it up in JEI then. I know how to type, I promise. It doesn't say anything. So that's an issue then. It doesn't tell me how to actually use it. It says just not set. Is there anything in the quest book that alludes to how that gets used? Why do that? It's not Oratech. It's Oratech things. Not seeing any. Don't know how to bind them. Okay. So do we do it to the particle accelerator? You know, there's one way to find out, right? So this speed sensor should be, I feel like it should be on this though. Or this one. I feel like it's wrong. uh Max particle accelerator, there it is. Okay. All right, so the guy who helped me with this, his name is Mystic. He's got a video on the YouTubes, and it's just his max particle accelerator, and he has a link in his description to this file that you can get, and he shows you how to do it. I just have not finished watching it yet. So 20 minutes in is when he starts actually getting to, yeah, when he actually gets to what he's doing here. Okay, so it is to the particle accelerators. So like this particle accelerator is going to be linked to this guy. And then what about this one? This is interesting. Yeah. All right, hold up. Hold your horsies, my man. All right, so this is, I don't know, 157, 249, 257. So it's all the same particle accelerator? That is interesting. So I guess you just link it all to the same particle accelerator? Which is weird to me, but okay. We can do that. Now we want to set the speeds. I could just set them all. I think you can still go faster than what it's saying. I'm going to do his recommendation here. Okay, done that. We'll keep this at 1,000 then. I think this is going to be 15,000. That's the one. $50,000. Huh. $22 ticks. Okay. This is nuts. uh, that is crazy. Okay. Sure. Let's do that. Oh my gosh. All right. Apparently I have to set all these to... I don't think we're going to have enough power for this. We shall see. In the mid, and now the small ring. We'll check this one. Good. Now we're gonna go. It should be done. Mid ring is done. Large ring. I think it's gonna run out of power before I could even do it. Thing is, like, I just want to try making the plutonium dust. That's it. So I probably don't need to do the speeds I'm gonna try. We're just gonna try it. So if I take some gold dust, right? Let's see here. I put one in here. I put one over here. This is super overpowered for this part, right, by the way. It completely drained all the power. Holy cow. My problem is where is it? It should be right here. Did it fail because of the... Did it come back here? Oh, there it is. Platinum dust. Sorry, I said plutonium, but I tried platinum. Interesting. Yep. Completely drained the whole system. I don't need to have these sensors actually set up to that speed for those things because the platinum dust only requires 500 joules, and I think we just took it up to 50,000. So, yeah, oops. Sorry on the power. Well, let's take a look at the particle accelerator again. And nope. If you're wondering why I keep doing that, it's because if you click A on this, it stores it over here. And if you leave that down there and you type in A, yeah, there you go. That's why I'm always typing A when I don't mean to. Right click on that, we can kind of see all the things. Like this takes 15,000 joules, right? This one is 1,000. So I can reset these speed sensors to just go to like, hey, take it to 1,000, or I could take it in steps, 250 to 500 and then 1,000. You know, so I could just do 1,000 on all of them and get there real quick. And it would save me a lot of power. So I just tried the platinum dust just to try it out. Do coal dust into diamonds now. We can actually make netherite scrap, which I won't. The plutonium, which takes uranium dust and fluxite, right? Plutonium dust, I think this is the only real way to get it, because I don't think you can get uranite crystals unless it's from the bee. But you need the plutonium dust to do it. So this is actually worth it, I think. Because this is uranite, not uraninite, like the POWAH mod. This is different. So then we can actually just start getting all that from there. But let's go ahead and try making that real quick. How is my power not back on yet? Everything's charged. Oh. There it goes. It's because my refined storage system turned off. Yeah, it's starting to come back up now. That just took a second. All right, well, I know that the particle accelerator works. But oh my goodness, guys, that was a lot of power. That was a lot of power. Now, mind you, keep in mind, we drained all 4 of these, so that's already 2 billion. Not to mention, oh, I don't have an elevator to go down there. All of the power stored in these cables. So this line of cables holds 147 million FE. Just right here in this short run. This holds nearly 300 million, another 300 million, another 300 million. Probably another 300 million between those two and this whole front line. So we went through that in like 2 seconds. Now we got it back pretty quick. But I don't think that's going to work if I need to do that too much. There's only a couple endgame items that need it that big. I even forget what it's called. Something matrix? Is it this thing right here? The positron matrix. Yeah, the particle collision at 50,000 joules. And the reason why... So we set that final sensor for 20,000 joules, right? but that's its maximum. You can't set that to 50. So the maximum is there, which is why this delay, if you will, that's 22 ticks, it's just over a second. When it hits 20,000 joules of speed, if you will, then this goes off, and then this holds on for another just over a second, which is enough for it to build up to the 50,000 joules. And then boom, that introduces the next item, and we're good to go. So that's kind of neat. I want to see if I can make some plutonium, though. This is what I avoided this at all cost when I was playing all the mods 10 right here. So some uranium dust and some fluxite. Oh, wow. How do you get uranium clusters, though? Oh, you can't. So there are uranium chunks in here, but you can't actually get uranium chunks. Oh. So how do you get uranium? Okay. So I need to get a laser drill going. I can do that. That's pretty rough. Oh, we could get the uranium shard from the geors. No. No, you can't. So I have uranium. The raw uranium can come from the essence, and then the essence comes from the seed, and the seed is Imperium. So I'm probably going to do this because I do have some uranium. I don't know where we got it from, though. I don't know how we got this. Okay, no, that's the crusher. No. No. Probably not. No, no. Definitely not the B. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, yep. Yep, that's how you got it. Whoa. Okay. Give me that. Thank you. Go back. I'm going to head up. I'm going to make essence for it just because we have it. You need some Imperium, though. Yep. We need Imperium, which we can get from Supremium, which we can get from there. Imperium's all I need. I'll give me my uranium. It says there's 8, but there's only 4. And then a prosperity seed. And there should be plenty for now. Oh, that is making essence like crazy. Oh, you're making more source. It's like, what is happening? Just like that. Alright, now I don't feel so bad about uranium ore. I'm just gonna go... Can I crush this? Oh my gosh. Oh, is that plutonium? I meant to find uranium. That's my bad. Uranium dust. we're going to need uranium later for things and stuff for the fission reactor. So we're going to need it like on demand too. All right. I think I can just crush it in mechanism. Enrichment will give me not what I want. The crusher needs the ingot. Okay. I'm going to stick 6 here. I'll have a crusher downstairs. But all right. And then some fluxite, which I've got a ton of it now. And then we take a look at the plutonium, which will be particle at 2,500 joules. So I'm going to test my theory now. And I'm going to set these for just 2,500. Hello? Looks like there's like a minimum. You can't just... So if I type in 2,500, then I can delete that out. I'm going to set it just for 2,500 though. Just like that. And I probably don't need to wait this tick, but I'm going to, just to see what happens. Put the fluxite there, and we will set the uranium here, and then we'll push the button. Well, and there's the issue right there. So this one does not take it up to 2,500. So we'll take it up to 1,000. What was it? With 1,000 I set it to? What did I set it to them before? I don't remember. So I set it to 1,000. So this does not get it to 2,500. Right? And you notice how it just shot out that way. It just disappeared. It's gone. It's gone forever. So set that to 1,000. And then 2,500? Make sure this is still going. Yep, got fluxite in there still. Even push a button. Ah, successful. And we have plutonium dust. Hello? I can't access quests from there. What quests do I have? Where? Find storage. Oh, the regulator. Is that all? Yep. Cool. And then I can set this in here. I can set this over here. Put the uranium over here. Yep. This is fun. Kind of cool. And don't stand by these. No. It hurts. Alright. And... nice. I thought it would be over here, though, because that's what the video showed, but that's okay. We know it's over here. Plutonium! Alright, so that is the first time I've ever gotten plutonium dust. And it's the first time I've ever used this particle accelerator without blowing holes in the wall anyway. So that is used for plutonium batteries, so that you can kind of see where that actually might come and help in hand later. So it does, it's going to be a part of modern industrialization and go from, like, yeah. The Enderic laser block destruction. We can do it with uranite crystals. But don't know how to get the crystals themselves. It looks like I can get them from bees. So bees is going to be a thing. Bees is absolutely going to be this. We'll feed a radioactive bee some of this plutonium dust. Oh, wait. That doesn't work because this is not the right plutonium dust. Wonder if that's in a recent update. What else? Assembler. The plutonium pellets. Yep, that's what we had to use in all the mods 10. Those pellets are used to make the Manhattan module or the Heisenberg compensators. One I would use right there. What else are these used in? Reactor fueling. Molecular metamorpher. Get the ethereal essence. So the Ars editions, which it sounds like you're going through Ars editions right now. Skulk, shield, white wool, glass bottle. Okay. And it has to have 3 charges. That's not too bad to get. Iridescent ether. Oh, I'm sure that's kind of pricey, isn't it? Just regular ether, arcane charcoal, prismarine crystals. Cool. Cool. No sneezing. Okay, that's not too bad. I wonder if I can automate Malum with refined storage, though. That'd be nice. All right. So power is back to normal here. Sweet. So we actually did a little bit more than I expected today. We got the particle accelerator going. We got power going. Not as much as I need. So we're definitely going to have to head down the mechanism route. Mm-hmm. Sounds like so much fun, doesn't it? That's a rough one. Okay. But what's next then? I think we definitely need more power, though. I just have this feeling we need better and faster resource production. Like probably 9 more of these 9x9s if we're gonna keep mystical agriculture, or we just really need to start hitting these bees. And then I can get back into bees like I did my last playthrough. Yep. Which means diamond bees with max traits, and then smush, mush, mush, you get their genes, and just automate that whole thing. And actually trash bad genes this time, if it's possible. I tried Geors, but we're starting to get into the stuff that like Geors doesn't produce those materials. But it would basically be that setup with the Geors in between. And then a fortune and pickaxe breaking all of it in a module like this. Also, a mechanism reactor would not be a bad idea. A fission reactor, so we can start producing antimatter. We need antimatter and dragon's breath. Going. We have plenty of dragon's breath, so. But I think we need more power. So fission reactor into the fusion reactor. HDP pellets getting made. Antimatter being made. Maybe a mech suit for armor? I don't know. I haven't really needed to. I haven't had really a need to fight anything since we went off and went hunting for a while. Get off here. Get out of here, frog. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nope. Why won't he move? Go. 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 What's happening here? Oh, why is there so much crap in here? Yeah, we definitely need to peer into Malum. Is this the... Oh, is it because of all the gems in here? All these gems. We should just start auto-salvaging all these gems. Water buckets and speed upgrades. And wind gens. What? Why water buckets? Why water buckets speed upgrades? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I can go fix that. I'll just set it to extract only. It's down here. I just started putting everything down here. So this is the... Yep, that's the one. So we'll set this to just extract. So I won't put anything else in there anymore. Where is apotheosis? Salvaging table. Yep, I'm just gonna throw it all in here. These might be desirable. We're gonna do that. Where am I even at on this? Rare, rare, and rare. Probably voiding it, aren't I? Yep. All the armors are being voided. We could auto-salvage everything that comes from here. Now that it's set to extract only, I wouldn't worry about anything. We can set that up next time, though. Grim Talc. Okay. And totems, apparently. Gosh. Yeah, that's perfect. That works out great, actually. Oh, we can't search it that way, can we? Yeah, you're right. Oh, I got the chest piece. How about a helmet? Um, Leggings. Gosh, I could not think of the word. Pants is all I was thinking. What? And then boots. These boots weren't made for walking. There we go. Dum 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 dum. Slay the Ender Dragon. Excusez-moi? Excuse? Slay the Ender Dragon. I did that. Have we done that a couple times now? Or do I have to get the final hit on it? It's probably the case. That's okay. All the things. All the things. I don't need these anymore. Boo boo boo. An ominous banner. It's not dropping any armor for me. I haven't seen any yet. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Hey, I'm getting tired. Getting a little sleepy. Garbage. Cool. I'll just throw that in there. Mm-hmm. I think this is the point where I need to start thinking about what I'm going to do tomorrow. I think Malum. I think I'm going to take a break from power for a little bit. I need a big space for power, so maybe we just go up above and do it. I mean, we do need it. I'm going to have to move into it, so mech power, right? So we got fission and then hopefully into fusion. But that's going to be probably 2 episodes, and that's if I'm preparing throughout the week. But I think I'm going to push Malum for a little bit. I'll do that a little bit right now. I do not know what it means to peer into the abyss. And it says that I need to get into Malum a little bit more. This is optional. And I've done this before. But I've never had the... I've been to the Weeping Well. I have not done that, so that's why that's not loading. Hmm? No, I've been to the Weeping Well. I have a... Let me go there again. Like, do I need to go in? What happens if I jump in there? You know? I don't know. The Weeping Well. Tugs on certain items with its dark pull. It wants something. Try offering it your arcane knowledge or raw resources. See what you might get in return. What is spat back out resembles the original, but it is altered in some way that you can, so on and so forth, right? So, while any item that does not show signs of darkness of a dark pool is simply rejected, living offerings do not give anything back at all after they fall silent. Surely they were just weak. Hmm? Ah! Why? Why did you get it that time? When you see it, we got it? Was it a team reward? That was weird. Because I've gotten these one. Actually, you know what? I've only gotten... Wow. I have no idea how to get... Like, what do we throw in there? Like, if I throw in emeralds, do I get something back? I don't think it liked those. So the weeping... Like, the well... Oh my gosh. How did I look it up before? Quests. I don't remember how I looked it up. Ooh, ooh, oh! It definitely will do something. It's definitely going to do something. That was a little scary. What was that? Well, I'm gonna I'm gonna go with that didn't work. What did you put in there? Oh gosh. Yep, it's stuck. Oh boy. I'm gonna go with no. It most definitely did not like that at all, did it? Oh boy. That's funny. Well, we're heading back here. It's booting back up. But That weeping well. I don't know, my screen started going dark though, so I wonder if we are supposed to jump in there. I don't know though. That was funny. Always fitting to find a bug, right? Oh boy. You know, it says green check mark, but I don't believe it. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's so interesting that, like, give it knowledge, right? So yeah, I don't know what that means. There was a way to look up the recipes. I just there because I did have to get something from it. I'll look it up here in a second. It's one of the malum objects that I needed to get at the very beginning to start all the malum crafting. But yeah, we'll get back to it. Oh, what a thing. All right, it should be up and going. Gotta go. Want more coffee, but I definitely should not be drinking it this late. Woo. How's the computer doing? I mean, it's handling the multi-stream pretty well. I mean, there are parts where my CPU jumps. Oh, it was like a heartbeat. I was like, what the heck is that sound? It sounded like someone walking upstairs. I just feel like I need to jump in. Oh! No! Ow! Well, I got a thing. I got... I got an encyclopedia. Brilliant soul stones, spare crystals of the nature of souls, runewood. I think it just spits you out, doesn't it? Yep. Yeah, it's on the Feed the Beast page. Like this first one, it just says, "Oh no, it shows up here now." So this did not let me see this before. So on Feed the Beast, on this first one, realize transcendence. It just says true consciousness can only be achieved by those who appear into the abyss. You'll have to progress further into Malum to see this recipe. And when you clicked on it, nothing happened. So now I can see that we need fused consciousness with cognitive crystals and nether stars to get the realized transcendence. It also consumes a lot of XP. Can I have that back? Can I? Can I have it back? Yeah, I gotta switch my thing back over. I think we're good. Here we go. Cool. All right, sweet. Sorry, my button didn't work, I guess, to get me my... Thank you. Ooh. Material study. Soul stones. Chronicles of Souls. That's cool. Gate to the unknown. Dude, this is pretty neat. My first instinct was to throw a rock at it. It seemed stable enough. It had been there for so long, and for my relief, nothing dangerous occurred. The rock shot out seconds later with a belching sound, and a spray of what appears to be harmless. What happens if we throw this guy in there? Oh. Pick you up? Nope. So there was some stuff. I think it was the soulstone stuff. Raw soulstone. You throw in the weakening well, and I right-clicked this, and these are the only recipes. Throw in the encyclopedia. You get this. We did that one. Refined brilliance gives us the mnemonic fragment. Black wool gives you a top hat. I don't know what that does. Anomalous design with the block of iron. A lot of these recipes were not here before. X ash for void salts. Complete design for fused consciousness. We need those right there. So how do we make complete designs? Okay. Anomalous designs, which come from a block of iron. Okay. Iron block. Hey. Hey, you. Yeah. Perfect. I really want to see if I can use refined storage to automate Malin. So, yeah. It's this stuff. I just look up this stuff, go to the Weeping Well, right-click on it, and it tells you all the recipes. But I can see a lot more now that I've progressed and I jumped into the well. What's that? Block of silver for some isnium if we want to get to occultism later. Okay. Oh, there's a music disc. But it needs a specific type. So we're going to get these complete discs from what I just made here. The anomalous discs with 4 of, looks like, every spirit. What I'm hoping is I can just put an autocrafter on the spirit altar. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And then hopefully that works. If that doesn't work, I can try to use modular routers to right-click the stuff, because I think I have to right-click it on. I just don't know if it will automatically import. So we'll try that. Wasn't he just on the island? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which we don't have a lot of aerial. We don't have a lot of earthen. It looks like you have some, and then we don't have a lot of the sacred. So that's a little concerning. We have a lot of the other ones. So innocent comes from villagers. Aerial probably comes from flying things. Earthen, I'd have no idea. You want that there? Oh, he's making this music disc. He's like, I need it. Is that the right music disc, though? Yep, sure is. Look at the magic. This is pretty cool, though. It's as cool as the Ars Nouveau animations. That's pretty sweet. Alright, let's hear it. You gonna crash the game again? Well, I hear it. It just sounds like the Weeping Well. That's all it sounds like is the Weeping Well. Yes. And it takes one to craft the other one, too. Mmm. Better be hitting. FTB shop. 25 crystal coins for this. Oh my gosh. Almost one. Oh. Oh, it just, yeah, you just left the game. Oh, that's funny. It's predictable, man. It said there was some stuff. Is there one in the shop for those? Let's see here. I don't see it anywhere. Hero slots. Ars focus, head slot. Oh, you can buy slots. So we have more curio slots. I didn't see that before. Apotheosis gem bags. Crystals. Yep, crystal coins. That was a loot bag. Genetic pool bad, not bad. Relic. No, 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 no. Oh, Malum spirits right there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so you can actually just buy them for some silver coins. That's okay. That's not horrible. But I want to see if I can set up a thingy to do that on. I don't know about these though, because I think you'd have to have an altar for each of the different, like if it takes items on the pedestals or not. So for instance, this requires things on the pedestals, right? These are pedestal ones, and these ones are left-clicked on, sorry, right-clicked onto the altar. Holy cow, what is this? What's left when the world splinters? 2 magic damage, 9 attack damage, 1 attack speed. That. How is that any good? Everything that it requires. That's crazy. Hmm. And so like all this stuff has to be on the altar. So this couldn't be like an auto craft. Unless you had your own altar with these things on the pedestals. Wave. I don't know what those things are. The impetus. We've made that before. Stained ingots. The full-fledged magic mod with its own armors and everything. Veil's Edge. Free entity interaction range. Yeah, we did this one to get Hex Ash. Scythe. Better. Oh, it's an obelisk. Hmm. Catalyst Lobber. There's a lot in here. What's that? It's glowy. Ring of Mage Ethics. Quasi-Mage Soul Integrity. Repair Pylon. There are so many recipes in this mod. I'm looking for the things that like glow. Powerful scythe counterattack when struck. Cooldown extends if the scythe is used. Hey, so when are we gonna play some D&D? I feel like we should like do a one-shot or something. Like find a 1 hour game because we know that's gonna last 4. Some cool stuff in this mod, actually. Yeah, he's one of those guys like, yeah, that's the same Zach. Yeah, Galactus Zach, same guy. Yeah, he actually ran some games for his kids. Um, so like we all know kind of the idea behind it. But I was pondering, I was thinking, trying out Daggerheart because Daggerheart is more about the storytelling than it is about the dice rolling and combat. And the way combat works in Daggerheart, it's intriguing for sure. Like you don't roll for initiative. It's more based on just story and the story of the combat than it is, oh well, I rolled a 1, I'm going last, let me wait an hour before it gets to be my turn. So um which is funny, but there are some parts of D&D that look pretty cool, or sorry, Daggerheart, that look pretty cool. Ooh, excuse me. Hmm. Oh, it's the second disc. Reminds me of Blade. This is like the rave going on in the basement and Blade walks in. Oh, thank you, dude. Hmm. Yeah. My brain is shutting down. I don't have anything else to do right now. I don't think I could do it if I even thought about it. Ugh. Yeah. At least I have some ideas about where I need to go with Malum. I want to start making... It's just right in the quest, and I'm going to save it here. Realize transcendence. Right, so that means we need these fused consciousness as well as these cognitive crystals. Yes, we have nether stars. I don't know how the molecular metamorpher works because it's a different mod. Cognition. Smithing table, astute assembly. Oh yeah, this is a whole nother... Yeah, we're going to need a way to make soul sand. Probably create the quartz, lapis. Gives us the cognitive flux. But this... So getting into cognition... Gonna be a minute. Cognitive crystals. There's just more of this. So I could get this on autocraft if we have a huge storage of like soul sand. Which is dirt and fire essence. Maybe I should just get all the essences going. Fire, water. I've got water going. And so this would be doable. And then I can just put that stuff on autocraft. To get going through here. And then we take that stuff. We got to make the fused consciousness, which is the complete design, which is the anomalous design, which I have now. There's just a lot of that stuff. And again, we need one of those. 64 cognitive crystals. What is that? 256 cognitive of these, right? Comes from the dust. Yeah, that's actually, honestly, that's not too bad. So then we can start making those. We only need one of them. Make that. And then we can start making on the Omega Dragon Egg. We have Dragon Eggs. We can make Omega upgrades now, right? Eric Causal Flame. Frying Obsidian. Is that just obsidian next to that? That's not bad, actually. The Kraken Shell. Squid drops. I haven't seen a single squid. Alright, that's just going to be complicated to figure out getting squids to spawn. We have Dragon's Breath. And then we haven't touched Enchanted yet, but we need to get a whiff of magic, man. But I think I could probably do Realize Transcendence, do some Malum, and then maybe work on some mechanism for power. Wouldn't be too bad to start pushing Omega. And whatever the heck Enchanted is for a whiff of magic, but Start just working through them, man. Ooh, a particle collision? Oh my goodness. So glad I got Vortec going. We'll have to get into occultism. We'll be into cognition by that point. That'll be speeding that up. The ender transmitter, which means we have to get into pneumatic craft. Ugh. What is a range booster used for? Brains of the End. Ender crystal. Soul binding with Enderman soul jars. Soul vials with a vibrant crystal. Vibrant alloys. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a lot of auto crafting we can set up at least. I'm looking like far down the line here. Like, we gotta get through this, then we can get through this. Infinitely compressed circuit board. Sounds awful. 48 times. Oh my gosh. Oh, that'll be fun. Or just use the implosion compressor. Let's just do modern industrialization. I think that's where we're at. Reaction chamber. Not at crystals, easy. Or a tech. Honestly, not going to be too bad now. It looks like a lot of their crafts either have modern industrialization or don't. So it looks like pretty good. Oh yeah, that's a pain in the butt to get. Hydrogen chloride with plutonium pellets. Okay, yeah, that's pretty end game mechanism. All right, so mechanism has to happen end game. So might as well get it going, right? This will be our focus next time. That's tomorrow. Probably just Malin though. See if we can automate it. Our storage disks are starting to fill up, but not our large ones. I just think anytime that I see a resource that I can do a B and or mystical, I'm going to do them. I just need to. And I don't know if ore processing is going to be worth it. It's because I can't do triple or quadruple in this pack. Here's another thing I don't quite understand with the FTB pyramid. It's a pyramid, right? It's supposed to be a pyramid. So how does this work? The whole bottom layer should be a 9x9 then, which is 81 blocks. See? 81 block. How do we make it? How do we make the pyramid base? I don't know. Maybe it tells me once I get done there. The nether star of infinite cacti to activate it. Congrats, you beat the pack. Yep, I'm thinking I'm getting a little too tired to keep going. I'm dying. Oh, there it is. Look, why does the YouTube stream look so grainy? It was set to 480p. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Tiny iron dust. Lots of bone meal. Fire essence. Fire seed. Fire agglomeration. Lava bucket. Bucket. Two. Three. And four. Whoa. My lights are going out on me. It just happened. Oh, yep, there they go. That's, you know, thanks, guys. Thanks, Amazon, for thinking that I need to go to bed. it's it's not wrong. I could yell at Alexa, but I don't want to wake my kids. What? Always typing my password wrong. Always. Every single time. Basement. Back on, thank you. Magical. Alright. Got fire seed, which is just some inferium. And then some prosperity. The power of mystical agriculture. Right there. Got water essence. I have fire essence. I made dirt essence. What is the air used for? That's it. Yeah, we can hold on that one for now. Fire, water, air. Earth essence is also probably only used for this. Nope. Well, soil, which I don't think I'm going to need. So I think I can use either soul soil or sand. Now I can just go. Boop. Okay, that'll help get into the cognition. This stuff right here. We need 64 of those, I think, right? We need more of this stuff. I think we need to do that. Oh, so if I use the mod in my experience, then it costs less. Okay. 100 seconds. Not bad. And it's going now. Way of getting cognitive crystals. I need to know how to make this. Cognitive alloys. We make cognitive crystals. Alloys just come from copper and kind of pricey, man. Kind of pricey. So emerald and cognitive flux, which I just spent it all. One way to make that. Cognitive crystals. $64 of those. 16 nether stars. And use consciousness, which requires complete design, which is 4 of each of those with an design. One of those. Alright, so we're getting that together. Oh, it's throwing the complete design into the well. So I need to get the complete design from the spirit infusion, which is 4 of each spirit. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. That was 5. Magical. Magical. Then we go throw this thing in a weeping well. Well, it might crash the game. We shall see. Fused consciousness. All right. Again, it's 16 fused consciousness and cognitive stuff, which is right here. It was here, here, and here. I don't know. Is it just not going to work because I don't have the experience on me? It's quite possible. Let me just go grab some. Boo. How do I make it go? Hmm. Hmm. Blasts ingredients of the beam of concentrated XP, converting them into it requires binding to an obelisk. So there's something else more to it. Is there at least a quest for it? Nope. 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 And no. All right, cognition, obelisk. Experience obelisk. We can make one. Cool. Experience storage and retrieval passively absorbs nearby experience orbs. Oh, please. Shoot it. Over there. Okay. Is there a wand or some sort of binding? Don't see. Okay, so tell me more over here. Requires binding to an obelisk. Okay, if I like break this, and I like nope. I don't know how to bind these things. Oh, I love it. I love it when a mod does not tell you. An infected bookshelf. Wow. Flask of Chaos, Flask of Hades, Flask of Poseidon. Memory tablet? What's that? Remote obelisk access and experience recovery. Shift right click on an obelisk to link. I mean, that might be it. A staff of attunement binds, queries, and configures blocks from this mod. Okay. A staff of attunement. I have found it. Okay, there are some pretty cool mods. Like, yeah, that could look cooler, but that's neato. Well, I got the creepy music, man. This is kind of cool. I think you were playing this one the other night, and I really enjoyed it. It was kind of creepy. Kind of neat. It's done yet? 100 seconds, no joke. You should put a pickaxe in there. The item that you have in the block breaker right now is an upgrader for is an upgrade for a pickaxe. So it'd be better to put a pickaxe in there. See? And if you put one of the Just Dire Things pickaxes in there, it will charge it so that it's unbreakable. And see, an osmium pickaxe can't break that block. Done. It's done. All right. We did our first. Yes, 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 yes. 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 Over here. Yes. Oh, there he is. I'll put it down right here. Oh. Why did you do that to me? Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you're targeting me with a healing circle. It does not actually help my heart rate. Alright, you ready for bad things to happen? I'm ready. How do I do it? Do I break it? What do I do? Do I left click on it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that was TNT. I think. Oh look, he's coming to join us. Oh. Where'd that come from? Time to start getting the pneumatic craft stuff. So we got our first step of the pyramid, which is probably the easiest one. Hi. 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 Oh, it's 1:30. It is definitely time for some bed. So I think we might actually be far enough through Malum to move on with life. This whiff of magic, I don't know what this stuff is. It looks like it's pretty cheap. I can start bookmarking some of it. But like a rowan sapling to wood ash. And then I don't understand this part. It looks like we just have to get lucky. Uranium. Emeralds and lapis. Oh my gosh. And then a book and quill. Where did I put that thing at? Over here, right? Whoop. Oh. Oh, I need my experience. Efficiency. I make it faster. The highest. Redstone and lapis. Let's go find out. Lovely book and quill for me. Take efficiency 5. Good with that. Take that right out of there. Definitely does not like to mine mithril though. Respiration, loyalty, capacity, projectile protection. What else we got? Infinity, sharpness, luck of the sea, power, riptide, potato recovery, looting, efficiency, already got it. Fortune, already got it. Smite. Thorn, silk touch, unbreaking. Don't need piercing, don't need fire aspect. Nope. 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 Action. Don't need that either. I think that's basically all we need to put on there. We run out of stone? I'm assuming that's this one right here. Tough stone. Right. This is diorite. Ooh, look at all the nature essence in here. Those saplings don't look like they drop or get sifted either. So I don't know where to get those saplings from I was looking at earlier. Or is a witch's oven. A rowan sapling. Wood ash, wood ash, wood ash. A whiff of magic. I don't understand how to get this then. Looks like a distillery, 3 clay jars, lapis, breath of the goddess. Or 6 clay jars and an ender pearl. How do you make a distillery? Clay jar? Okay, probably a distillery then. Don't know how it's used, but we'll look into that next time. I think it's time to call it a night. What is going on there? Oh. Celesta gems? Yep. Yep. I'm gonna call it a night. I definitely don't need I don't think I need to work on Malum right now. That's for sure. I don't think I need to go much deeper into it, so I'm gonna take that off the list for now. I'll focus on some power maybe a little bit tomorrow, but I think what I really want to do is just keep on working towards these, and if I run into a mod that I have to dive into, then I'll just sidetrack and do it. So for instance, Enchanted, right, uses the kettle, and then the kettle, throw all this stuff in there, and then we're good to go. I think most of this is going to be pretty easy to get. So, and then we'll just keep on working on one item at a time. sidetrack if I need to. So I'll put enchanted on here as a note. I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'll do what I can enchanted and then start working on basically working toward antimatter. Ugh. And then probably, which means I'm not going to get there because I need to do HDE sheets and all of that. So I'll need another huge space for all of that. Up there looks good. Because down here is taken. I guess I could just build this out on this level too. Oh, I think I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna call it handy dandy day. Yeah. Let's call it a day. I do believe it's time. See how this works? Oh, good. That changed good on my vertical streaming automatically. Is here a phantom spawn? Really? What did you just do? Okay, coming back. What did you do? Where are you? Appear into the abyss. Oh, it's a thingy. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's so loud. Little weakling me, here I am. I like how these things just bounce around. Oh, there you are. Wow. Oh. That guy will kill me. Thank you. Did you get something cool for that? Oh, okay. I threw some stuff on the floor. All right, I'm gonna go now. I'm tired. Thought something was like, wait, you have to peer into the abyss. I thought it had something to do with Malum. I'm like, what happened? Okay. Well, here's hoping that the stream ends when I click stop. See how it goes. Yep, have a good night. We'll catch you later.